Guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. Quick note before we start. As I have been saying over the last couple of weeks, my schedule is changing. Maybe? I just found out like a half hour ago that my changed schedule might be changing back again. Long story short, I did stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I think it was the beginning of the month, I changed it to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because Fridays before was normally D&D night with friends, and that no longer worked, and we had changed it to Tuesdays. But because Tuesday was a stream day, I changed it out to be on Friday, so I just basically switched Tuesday and Friday. And I just found out about half hour ago that Tuesdays might not work now for D&D. I don't know if we're going to be switching back to Fridays or what the deal is. A friend of mine, his schedule changed, and he's going to try to confirm his new schedule and all that kind of stuff before we probably make decisions on that. So if that's the case, because he works nights, that means Tuesday is now free again, and I think I'm going to go back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I like that. That was good. I enjoyed that. And then next week is Christmas. Actually, Christmas is 7 days away. Oh shit! I really got to get on that. So usually I don't really have a scheduled streams that week because it's very, by the seat of my pants kind of thing. I might wake up one day and figure, hey, I'm going to spend some time with nieces or with my mom and dad or whatever kind of thing. So I'm going to try to remember. I could probably do that now. I'll try to remember to set that week as like vacation. I'd say chances are pretty decent that I'm going to do 1 or 2 streams at least. But I don't know when. I don't know what time, what day, or any of that stuff. So I'm going to treat them as bonus streams. I'm hoping that maybe we can finish Cyberpunk this week. I don't think I can. I don't think we're that far in the Phantom Liberty DLC. But if we're lucky and I can finish it, then I will. If I do a stream next week, it'll be Rainbow Six Siege or Fall Guy, something, multiplayer fun thing with friends kind of thing. And then the week after that, maybe when things settle down, we'll start a new game then. I don't know what the next game is. Don't even bother asking. But yeah, so the TLDR is I don't know my schedule. I'll try to let you guys know as soon as I can. I'm hoping that I just kind of wasted the last 3 weeks telling you guys about a schedule change. That doesn't happen because, like I said, I personally was quite happy with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. But we'll just have to kind of wait and see. So Twitch, keep an eye on my schedule. I'll try to keep that up to date as soon as I know stuff. YouTube, unfortunately, you guys are SOL unless you want to go to my Twitch and look at my schedule. But yeah, I'll try to let you guys know as soon as possible. Last time we did a double stream. Actually, I was quite surprised. I was not expecting to do a double stream. And we did a little bit of everything. We did some story, we did some gigs, we did some side stories. And yeah, story-wise, we've got the band together. And we are trying to set up a plan to attack the Black Sapphire, I think it's called. Dogtown's like fortress thing. Because that's where Songbird is, and we're trying to get to her. I honestly think Solomon wants to get to her to kill her. kind of what I'm expecting. Like he has his own reasons for helping and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. We'll see. I don't think this has changed.
The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. So, yeah, we got the blueprints to the Black Sapphire, I think it's called. And we're meeting up to discuss a plan of attack. This is fine. We're fine.
Ah, shit!
B, what's wrong?
We're not fine.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Oh. Oh, he's so gonna double cross us and it's gonna hurt.
How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Just a little dust allergy. Uh-huh. Fucking relic.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Say it, dude.
Wow. Rough.
No shit. That's breathing down my neck. Always.
Say the L word.
I know what that feels like.
Really? You're not gonna call me a liability?
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
So I'm talking to a ghost.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
No, I don't get it.
Hang on. They set you up. Yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go. Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane. To see some old junk.
Ooh, access granted. I feel special. You want me to hit the button?
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back.
I like it.
It's been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace.
Yeah.
Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's admitting that. I didn't think we would know about that till he, like, shot her or something.
Pull the trigger, as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Reed, what you're doing now, this saving her, or is it revenge?
I don't have a vengeful bone left in me. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Professor Susan Byer. Medical opinion. Confidential. Preliminary report number 473. Subject Song So Mi Songbird. Compiled by Professor Susan Byer. Keynotes and observations. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because, as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, So Mi's symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It is difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only surmise Song So Mi's overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out that these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, She had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void thoughtfulness. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report derailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these could be attributed to the simple fact of growing older, yet in my opinion, they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a laboratory setting. Conclusion. I believe that in Song So-mi's case, we can ill afford to deviate the mandatory protocols. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song So-mi requires care as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately, and to send her to one of our research facilities where we will be able to conduct an official diagnostic process. Only then will we be able to issue an official medical opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song So-mi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward. That really sounds to me like them basically saying, I don't know what's wrong with her, but I'm going to make something up. But we don't have anything to say what it is.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
1 second, guys.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever So-mi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V. Like playing fancy dress up?
Where is this going?
What's it matter? Gotta do what needs doing. Preferences be damned.
All right, a little sourpuss. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
Toxic how exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Shopping list. Saggy, active. Zed, killed in action. Unknown. Orange, active. Slider, missing in action. Uma, missing in action. Ladybug, killed in action.
Okay, how we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up. Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
No, not really.
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
He's
A
having the
surprise awaits you in the box.
comfy, stylish, and sewage proof. Oh, nice.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
Oh, we're taking her. So what is she doing through all this? This just raises further questions. Her Majesty. 150% headshot damage multiplier. While optical camo is active, this weapon's shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits along with increased damage. As if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. A little bit faster, less damage, faster reload, less range, a lot more handling. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Let's have a look around before we start collecting things, because I kind of feel like once we collect, we're done. I'm just gonna take all the guns. Like literally all of the guns. Ooh, that was a knife. Oh, that was a Tier 2 knife.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Hans has the mind of a corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Sonberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
I really want to like Solomon, but I'm waiting for the
Place
axe to
stinks of
fall.
Memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Tarot card. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the axe to fall. Okay, so cool. Pistols and revolvers. Okay, so maybe we should just max up on this. Oh, I'm one short. Ah, well, whatever. I don't really expect to use all those skills anyway.
Huh.
Oh. King of Swords. That's all of Phantom Liberty. We're just missing the 2 base ones. 2 things matter above all else for a King of Swords: logic and conviction. They present a person with a precise moral compass who's known for their caring demeanor. However, enemies beware. The King of Swords is a ruthless opponent who will not rest until you are punished and left to be torn apart by hounds of fate. Oh, it did get finished? Flooded tunnels, and I'll go. Okay, so we gotta talk to Misty. We'll do that after. Waiting for Judy. Not doing. Yeah, alright. To the flooded tunnels, I guess. And here we go. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yeah. Guess we go up to the bar. Well, why did it tell me to go back through the freaking bar if we had to go outside?
Taylor got recruited by Vargas. He's stupid.
Generators! Filters! Injection pumps! All original!
Take good care of Her Majesty. Won't find a more reliable gun than her. Sure as hell saved my ass more than once. Be ashamed to deny her another tour of duty. What? I'll keep her warm for you. We began our service at the same time, Her Majesty and I. Together we took life for the first time, and always took care of each other. But these past 7 years, that care has been one-sided. She's ready to serve again. Long may she reign lead. Stuck in the past, sounds like it. Still dwelling on the first life you took? No point in it. I don't dwell, I just don't forget, and there's a difference. I told you I have a weakness for repeating the same mistakes. And it's no short list. Unfurl that list might just be taller than the black sapphire. I like to sell stuff. Oh, sweet. Spy gear. Turn around and sell it.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
What?
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
Chick fucking hazed me.
I'm trying to remember, which one was Brittany? I know that was one of the side missions. Because we're thinking maybe it was a gig. Can't remember. Must have been a drop. I don't think I'm going to worry about those.
Shit, right?
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
I actually have to put this diving suit on? I guess so.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure all the passages.
It is a good idea.
on breaching their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I would be a little nervous about that.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Let's go down first. Alright, let's go up. Order. Tunnel flooding. As we don't have enough manpower to effectively secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area, both ways, Colonel Hansen ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by non-coms I designate personally. Jago Sabaro. Yeah, I mean, why would you get commissioned officers to do menial work? That looks like where we want to go. Oh, I think we can go this way. Never mind, one way. Orange. Go! Nope. Alright.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Are you... Is Johnny helping?
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
$500? Who keeps $500 underwater? That light is bright. Ugh!
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list, plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Where are you, Reed?
I guess we should be safe. No gun? Ooh. And this takes us back here. Yeah.
I told you to pack essentials only. No, goddammit.
A lot of guns.
Before dawn. Already told you. Boss found it in my locker.
But these need delivering, chum!
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
So where am I supposed to...
Do I look like the fucking hotel receptionist to you? Other entrance.
Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting?
Liquor boxes and such.
And you collected our tax?
Of course.
Ah, there you are.
Now we can mark, guys.
What's the sitch?
See a gate? 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
I don't want to be hacking. Five BD 55.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
But I didn't see what the other camera had. Lobby security system update.
Jerking off behind some crates, probably. Catching some shut-eye.
What's the voices? I'm happy to report the security system modernization process has been completed without incident. Additional mechs and droids are 100% operational. Sniper nests guarantee complete coverage of the area. Target recognition, tracking, and alarm systems are all updated and now meet the highest security standards. The current likelihood of lobby takeover by conventional means is less than 0.01%. Regards, somebody. Guest cell. We'll be entertaining a new guest on the lockup floor. Checking in tomorrow. Prepare the cell. What's standard? VIP or Platinum VIP? Let's say VIP Plus. It will be a foreign ambassador. Make that of which you will. Good thing I changed or hid bodies. Detached catwalk segment.
Something's off.
Oh, what the hell happened there? I want to try that again. There was a beam or something like in front of him? Yeah, that was lame. Yeah, I must have hit one of these structure beams right here.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared.
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
No, but it means you gotta respect the guy.
Alright, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
This will be fun to play in my next playthrough where I just play a heavy body machine gun killing guy. No stealth, no tack, nothing. Just go in guns blazing. Sniper nest specs. Sniper nests consist of Tsumi Razetsu tech sniper rifle. Some prototype functionalities like curving bullet trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Tripod stabilizer with continuous ammo supply. AI support system. Equipped with a voice interface supporting the weapon use and reporting on its current status. The system connects to the intranet and supports camera control, facilitating target tracking. The weapon also supports friend or foe identification and marking, allowing you to track friendly targets and monitor the vitals. That's nasty.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around.
I also can't shoot.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the
V.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Safety off. Really?
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
So do I need to shoot the mine, or are you gonna handle that?
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Lend me a honey till payday.
No que
Patrol
no,
incoming.
chica.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Lamp broke too.
Connection between scanner gate and power supply. Do I shoot it? Sorry guys, itchy ear. Oh, let's try shooting it. Don't think that did anything.
I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Make sure we got everyone pinged first. Missed a guy.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Technically, that wasn't on his mark.
Let's keep moving.
That was on 1. That's bad communication, guys. You're a second behind on that.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed you. Way.
God, this thing is so sensitive.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hang on. Not credits, settings. Controls. Oh, we have you down to 0. Assuming that does anything.
Hey, how's a scav different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
think you spotted me. Knew from step. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Shh, slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks.
Where the hell did that sniper come from?
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him.
All right. Do the honors.
Guards down.
Smooth work.
What's that?
Patrol incoming.
Got eyes on him.
Heard that too. Let's go.
The guards could have spotted me, V. I need you to deal with them before they're on me. Finish it, V.
Don't got time for this. Out! Oh, contact!
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6.
This thing is so fucking sensitive, it's pissing me off.
Cover me, V. I glued to your scope.
God, this thing is... that's better. Change that DPI settings on my mouse. I want to do that again. I mean, that was kind of my fault, but it's the fucking game's fault because the sensitivity is so jacked up and I can't turn it down. So I don't... I'll say I take 40% responsibility for that. And I need to get water after.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sport's a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out. Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner.
Patrol incoming.
Lend me a honey till payday?
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward. I need an assist. You take the guard on the left.
System link
One behind the walls,
established.
mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
You said on your mark, not on one. These things matter.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy. Yeah, moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scav different from an onion? How? Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice it.
Sniper, right above you.
I see him. Pop him off. I'm stuck here otherwise. Good work. Moving out.
Shh, slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks. I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him. Guards down.
All right. Do the honors.
Who's that?
Got eyes on him.
Or that you? Let's go.
The guards could have... Finish it, V.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, thank God.
You can make your way to the bridge.
Fine work.
I didn't think I could shoot through the concrete pillar. I was gonna be so mad. Oh, we're just gonna take it, are we? I can't switch weapons. Put my outfit back on. Will not let me unequip. Save it. Cool. And and I am going to take a 2-minute break to grab some water. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Lowering the bridge now. Silky smooth work, V. Well played. I'm impressed. Let's head to the elevator. Follow me.
I feel like a corporal is a good background for this. It's very espionage-like.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Not looking all that spry yourself, old-timer. Clearly been a while since your last op.
I may be past my prime, but unlike you, I have a more valuable weapon in my arsenal than any.
Pre-mast leather coat you wear?
No, V.
Right?
Experience.
Oh.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Hello, Reed. Psh, he follows me.
Dress-up time. Throw on your new threads, and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
There's a cigarette butt still lit. Are we not worried about that? Yeah, it seems to me like that means there was someone here recently and possibly coming back. Stylish suit. More charm and confidence to ya. Oh, I didn't equip it. Oh, God, is that awful? Oh, that is like blue plastic snake skin. Oh, God, is that awful? Do we have better shoes? I feel like we need better shoes. Oh, everything's locked? Okay, cool.
We're all set.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that is awful. It is awful and so much better than ours.
Yeah, you're a real looker. Now come on.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
So, why is he having a party? I feel like that's probably an important detail that I totally forgot.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Oh, I thought Johnny was going to say something.
So, Alaska. And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Wouldn't mind offloading the IFVs to some statelet. Time for an upgrade, know what I mean? And the rest, I got a use for it. Eyeing this piece of turf, right for the plucking.
In our backyard somewhere?
The beautiful and exotic Myanmar. Politically, country's a mess, but the gemstone deposits. Rubies, jades, sapphires. Drool just thinking about it. We'll burn some villages, nab some warlords, put their heads out on spikes. You know, just generally take charge.
I'll drink to that.
Fucking hyenas. Each and every one. Telling ya, won't be long now we'll be hearing about dangerous terrorists in Myanmar threatening our way of life. Then about the urgent need to install a democratic government there.
Who are these rich people?
Can't see shit.
Probably by design. Are these all like foreign dignitaries? Like, what is the party for and where are these rich people coming from?
What's so surprising about me being here? Yes? What is it?
Oh, you're the news reporter lady?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal. In the flesh and together, no less. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we? What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hansen's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian, dear, there's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Keep your fucking voice down.
You were just singing Hansen's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Arif. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter.
Good attitude for a news reporter to have. Who is this?
Mr. Kevorkian.
Do I know you? Sorry, I have an important holo to make. Yeah, all the hottest markets. Analysis, information integration, candlestick patterns detection, indicator search. Sure, it's free. Very funny. Who do you think I am? Well, no, it's just supposed to look free. That's the whole angle.
Familiar.
We'll talk more tomorrow, Mom.
They would have missed this for the world.
Love you too.
It's an adrenaline
Bye.
kick. They get off on it, and Hansen gets off on having them eat out of his hand.
Thanks.
We are gonna get loaded tonight.
You're as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Just saw Hans. Talking to me like he's here on a mission of his own.
Excellent work. They appear unaware of both the security breach and their invited guest. I'm impressed, V.
He likely is, but just tending the business gathering intel.
Okay, not like I wanted to drink. Thanks a lot, lady.
So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound looks
like. Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds? Warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be doing that. Supernova, the unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. We have read this.
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hansen, or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
All of this is up for grabs.
All of it?
Except for Haywood.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City passes through here. Who cares about land transit? We own the port, the docks, the airport.
The airport's also ours. Let the nomads battle over the highway with 6th Street.
I could make 2 million a day on Metroplex runs alone. You and my friends over there, all we need to do is team up.
We'll have to think about it.
In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch. V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more.
No. That's not Takamura. I don't know if that's you being drunk when you're not drunk, or you being racist.
You look exactly like my friend, Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
Lost his employer recently. They were close. He's adjusting to his new life. Not easy for a guy like him.
Tell him not to lose hope. If one is industrious, there is no shortage of work in Night City. Maybe your friend would like to try his hand at show business. I could use a double for rainy days.
Might actually take you up on that. I'll let him know.
Watch out. I will hold you to your word.
Extremely low temperatures. Our Argentinian friends made me aware of that. We've reached an initial agreement for 30 air defense systems, 500 armored vehicles, and 100 combat AVs. In addition to that, personnel equipment for 5,000 operators, as well as 2 nuclear submarines. 2078 is our current ETA.
A little late. What about testing?
It's the testing that determines the date. You can have everything by January, but with lower quality testing.
I understand. We'll iron out the details, I'm sure.
He's gonna walk away.
It's not about your upbringing. Look, I'm a self-made man. Borrowed $100 grand from my parents and invested it in myself. Didn't go spending it all on Syncoke and expensive ass, but on implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, I love those people with that kind of attitude. Oh yeah, I borrowed $100 grand from my parents. Why don't people just do that?
You watch. Hans will jerk us around for hours, or try to. Thinks the booze and ambience softens us up. Makes us more pliable for when we sit down to negotiate.
I don't think I care either way. We have one job. To get 2,000 bombs and vagrants out of Vista Del Rey. How we get it done? The bosses don't care. Hiring Hanson and Hounds would be cheapest. No corporate overhead. His price is the lowest. Just structure.
What do you think he'll do with them?
I don't care. Do you? Please.
Oh my. Hello. Can I buy you a drink? Boo.
We have new variables to consider. Geraldus' campaign, investigation.
No, I know that it was specially done for us. Payment is not an issue. I just need the paperwork to go. Yes? What is it?
Oh, it's Holt!
Mr. Holt, election's come and gone. You wound up on the short end. How you holding up?
Well, I don't treat it as a loss, you see. To me, it's a minor setback. I'm so sorry. What was I saying? No, I know that it was specially done for us. Payment is not an issue. I just need the paperwork to go with it.
Is there no alternative?
Here's the deal. Either we get some proof of purchase or there's another path. Non-violent, naturally.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning you sue us, take us to court, put on a show for the people. I'm prepared to testify that this undertaking was commissioned by City Hall.
We will discuss this at a later time.
Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
Welcome. Would you care for a beverage?
Don't mind if I do.
A pleasant evening to you.
Gang bosses?
Well, he made it. It's literally as if he's defecating truffles and caviar while they've all lined up to hold their plates up to his arse. I mean, they want to gobble up what he's serving.
Roulette. Types of bets. The player can make the following bets. Red, black, 1-to-1 payout. Even odd, 1-to-1. 1 to 18, 19 to 36, 1-to-1. Dozens, 1 to 12, 13 to 24, 25 to 36, 2-to-1. Columns, first, second, third, 2-to-1. Apart from these safe bets, there's a number of high-risk sucker bets that entice players with high winnings but almost always decimate their bank rolls. 6-line, basket, corner, street, split, and the most spectacular and statistically improbable, straight, where players bet on any single number, including 0, for a payout of 35-1. Once betting is finished, the couper spins the roulette wheel and sends the ball rolling in the opposite direction. The ball eventually stops at one of the numbered and colored spots. Losses are collected by the house, and winnings are paid out to the players. To make the game more exciting, some casinos allow the players to bet even after the ball is put into motion, but before the coupler closes betting. The roulette contains slotted numbers from 1 to 36, as well as a 0 slot. Sometimes there's an additional 00 slot. Devilishly fun fact, the sum of all roulette numbers is 666. Do we play craps? I totally play craps. You're not smiling.
Come on. One more hint. One more.
Please join another. Thank you.
Breathe. Relax. The system is foolproof.
It's like you're losing.
I saw you, simping for that mangy slut from N54.
Oh my.
Honey, I was just being nice.
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
Tell you what, I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
Sounds like a wonderful marriage.
Please join another. Thank you.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
We didn't put 2 ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing patience fast. Remind him tomorrow.
Naturally, of course.
Well, here goes nothing.
All right. Greetings from Des Moines. Jump into the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. All right.
The same? Again?
Gambling. This I swear.
The table is full. Please join
Starting
another.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
But you're playing craps. I want to play craps. Let me play craps.
So I took her to a clinic and I told them to do a full faceplate conversion. Whatever she wants, just do it. I don't care. If she wants a gator's face, fine. Throw in a nice set of sharp white teeth while you're at it, huh? They said exotics went out of style 3 decades ago. These days, everybody well, you know what. I just fucking lost it. I'm talking myself hoarse for serious sums, and some ripper quack is gonna explain fashion trends to my daughter. In the end, they shut their traps and gave me a discount, but I had to disown her. I mean, if she wants to inherit my money, she'll have to look like human royalty. Any other mods? On her now.
Okay. Well, let's get this show on the road.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She will find.
Gambling in Night City. In theory, gambling in Night City is regulated, but corporations with gambling licenses may freely regulate it internally, which is why total revenue of the gambling industry is difficult to assess. It is estimated that in 2076, gambling was the second most widespread source of addiction, rivaled only by brain dance. However, no official studies into the subjects were conducted in recent times. Night City's main gambling hub is undoubtedly Westbrook's Japantown. It is said that most gambling operations there are under the authority of the Tiger Claws, though Arasaka Corporation is allegedly controlling the gang from the shadows.
This, or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
That's party?
I think I'm starting to feel the vibe.
Just remember what we're here for. To my right, booth's far back behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fierce in the anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in the confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Say, I'm looking for a friend. She was supposed to meet me here.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
Song Somi. Korean lady. Around 30.
Might have seen her around. On this floor, I think.
Was she alone?
Was she? No, she was with Colonel Hansen, I think. But he's in sight with other people now, and she ain't one of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Have one on me later, yeah?
Thanks. As you wish, sir.
He didn't even have his drink. look up on the mezzanine. Why would Songbird, if she's a captive, why would she be at a party? Something's not adding up here.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Dress looks good on you.
Thank you. That was the surprising bit, I'm sure. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Yeah, his debt's on you.
Sorry to hear it. Not something I intended.
Things happen.
I ran out of time to explain everything.
Oh, shit.
Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it. We'll talk later. First order of business, we pull you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Whoa, sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Did he honestly not see that?
dream. It worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
Lied to me, Song. Said you had the cure. No mention of a fuckload of flaming hoops I gotta jump through to get it.
It was no trick. Just didn't tell you the whole story. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's varied shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
No, I don't really know the lore of Cyberpunk very well, but AI sounds like a very scary thing in this. And I don't know if we want to be capturing one.
Wait, what's the rush?
I might be talking to you, but in the flesh and with Hansen. I'll need to focus. Play nice in a minute, or he'll suspect something's up.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
Wait, you want me to impersonate a netrunner and meet with Hansen pretending to be a netrunner when we just met Hansen?
So, runners. We're to impersonate him? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people, couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
Wait. Say that again?
So, runners. We're to impersonate him? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people, couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
Oh, okay. That also doesn't help us if we ever need to talk the talk, because we are not net runners in this playthrough. And I'm sure there's going to be some kind of net running lingo emergency thing pop up that's going to give us away.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Oh, we're watching this. She can fly! Did a good job of having her move with the webbing. It looked pretty convincing. And the question is, does it loop?
Bravo! Bravo!
Or is that actually the end? I think that's actually the end. I kind of thought it was going to loop. Oh, different bar. There's so many bars.
Seems your special agent has special needs, trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Really, Johnny? You of all people saying that?
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah.
We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
A little adversity and you need a few minutes to process. Normally, fine, cool, whatever. Except you're a spy.
Hello? Earth to V?
I assume you come across adversity a lot.
Thinking Songbird planned the whole thing.
You're thinking right.
Yeah!
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. The minute she mentioned the cure, said Hansen has it, everything just started sliding into the right boxes, completing the picture.
Yeah, same here. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS Press, sold to a crime lord. Huge if true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
I want to say this. It does.
She just had enough.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you.
Yeah. I'd believe that.
She has Hansen set. Then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Shit. Can't shake the feeling she's still running a game. Sure, seems more upfront than at first. No way she's telling all, though.
Could be right. Staying alert's never a bad idea. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
Right. Just branded your beloved Belle of the Ball, who you're out to rescue, a traitor. What now? What do you want to do about it?
You know, V, treason ain't ever black and white. They tried to zero me once, too. What if we've all been played? Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Just want what Songbird promised me. The cure. That's it.
Understood. I'll handle the rest, the fallout. Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access.
You seem to use it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
I assume there's a way to not use the personality.
We don't have all day.
Because otherwise you basically become that person and then you'll never, like, come back to yourself.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in a flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
We have an operational budget?
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
I want to play craps! I mean, I understand roulette. I mean, that is the kind of typical spy thing and all that, but I want to play craps. Hello.
Greetings, sir.
Can I buy you a drink? I can't buy anyone a drink. I'm sad.
Want to buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
Do I want to spend it all? I don't know if they gave me 80,000 for this, or if it's 80,000, that's your entire operational budget. Don't blow it in one spot. Let's hope it's not that.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Need an array of emotions, so provoke. But subtly so, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
Will you join us?
Real estate agent. Eurobank, Brussels, Benelux. No criminal record. Visiting Night City for tourist purposes. Accountant. WorldSat Comnet. Amsterdam, Benelux. No criminal record. Visiting Night City on business. So they're still brother and sister, it looks like.
32. Even. Red. Place your bets, please.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Black it is then.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Betting is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Gotta go with the whiskey.
Hard liquor, please. Whiskey.
Inori okay with you?
Japanese, more than fine.
Your drinks will be here shortly.
1. Odd. Red.
Eh merde!
Damn it.
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
Black.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Yeah, conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
16. Even. Red.
God damn it!
Yes.
Ah! Fucking done here! Duh!
Place your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial.
Trying to distract me?
N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now, were you?
Odd. Red.
Come on!
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
3 red in a row?
Eight's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
You got me. On to you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out. Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now, can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We haven't been scanning yet?
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
33. Odd. Black.
Finally!
Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
Hansen's a suit without a suit, if you catch my drift.
Oh my fucking god, you Americans. You used to have more imagination.
Tossing you around, V. Don't let her. Level the field.
Ask a gonk question, get a gonk answer. Deservedly, I'd say.
Touché. Empty banter aside, a stupid man the colonel is not. He should diversify revenues and assets.
36. Even. Red. Place your bets, please.
I know I'm gonna switch to red, and it's gonna start being black again.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Pretty shameless bastard, aren't you?
Oh, I agree. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
11. Odd. Black.
Ah! This is such a stupid game.
Place your bets, please.
You're so childish. It's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Naive thinking, friend. You wearing digi-blinders?
Excuse me?
For fuck's sake, V.
No offense, but you're claiming there's no point in Hansen going legal. He's making great scratch as a criminal.
Yes? And?
Meaning, sure, he can stay in his comfort zone, churn out eddies, or, with a bit of legwork, become an untouchable gazillionaire. Tons of hustlers, plain criminals, out there donned suits. Fuckers are truly above the law now.
Wow, just opened him up. Nice.
4. Even. Black.
Eh ben voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
I knew it!
Place your bets, please.
Don't got much respect for upright, honest peeps, do you?
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
13. Odd. Black.
Ouais, par ici,
Yeah.
l'argent. Viens voir maman.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
Keep doing it!
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair, a luscious color. Allez, 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 allez!
21. Odd. Red.
Oui!
Damn it.
You win some, you lose some, folks. Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Goodbye, then.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is, you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her, her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Oh, that's what happened to him. He got picked up.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts. You can't run on empty forever.
Let it go, Avi. I'm a firecracker on an empty stomach. You know that. And the night is young.
I just don't want you to pass out.
Just tell me where we're off to after we're done here.
Right. We AV out to the island. We'll hop onto a plane and fly out over the Pacific.
The Pacific. Not a terribly precise destination, Avi.
To a private aircraft carrying yacht. With its own tracking system. So we'll be flying full autopilot.
Ah, adventure, yes! Hope you're as excited as I am.
She's not going to recognize us.
Hey there, Lizzie.
V, what are you doing here?
Oh, shit.
Could legitimately ask you the same.
Yeah, I might be a little out of place, but I get around. And Dogtown, well, it always gets my blood coursing. Fortunately, I have darling Avi here. Avi's my new bodyguard. The best I've ever had, if a little too overprotective.
Pleasure, Avi. Headset's Nova, Lizzie.
Like it? Here, it's yours then.
For real?
Sure, got loads of them. You'll look like you're on Team WizWiz. It's liable to take you places. I want you to have it.
What are we getting? She still had my glass.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
I guess I've had like 3 champagnes and a whiskey, and I guess it's a little much. There's a exclamation mark over here, like sound cutter. This headset doesn't sharpen sound, it cuts it.
Wow. Thanks, Lizzie. Next release. Planned, maybe in the works already?
Kinda. For now, though, I'm obsessed with galaxies, nebulae, and sea turtles.
Uh-huh. Care to elaborate?
V,
With that, you know more than my producer. Patience, please. You'll just have to wait.
Looking like you're about to Delta out of here.
Making my exit soon, yeah. But from one party onto another. A chum of mine from Lagos is throwing one on his yacht. Friends, fireworks, diving, a private fashion show. Shame. Some R&R out on the water would do you good. But I'm sure you're, like, super busy. Plus, knowing him, there's gonna be drama, so I'm totally sparing you.
Totally. Thanks. Hey, how you holding up? Last time we saw each other was, you know.
I'm doing great. Really inspired lately. Never felt better. Yeah. Never felt better.
Hope it stays that way. Enjoy your evening, Lizzie.
Take care, V. And you keep skating along that edge. So fun.
I'll be ready to bug out of here in 5. Up to you, though.
Oh, is it to me?
Come on. Don't act like you enjoy the jawing of these podium pounders and career criminals. Yeah. Thought as much. In that case, I'm gonna hollow the landing pad. Unless there's anyone else you want to talk to.
Well, I was hoping to have a word with Kurt about that. Other biz.
I can talk to him for you.
No, don't bother. Another time, I suppose.
You know, you shouldn't be talking to him at all. That man means danger. Even for Lizzie Wizzy. You know my thoughts on this.
All too well.
That mean you listen?
Obviously.
I like him. Yeah, he seems to be taking his job seriously. I'm actually surprised. I kind of thought they were gonna like cheap out and basically be like, "Oh, do I know you?" Regardless of our history.
Are you one of the dancers?
Are you talking to me?
May I see your invitation, ma'am?
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
Can I buy you drink? Please let me buy someone a drink. Riff and Fluff. Fishy Growls has died. Rapper Fishy Growls 21. I think we've read this. You just kind of appeared.
Show me where.
Appeared out of nowhere.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use...
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Good talk. Don't know about you guys, but I feel all kinds of confident.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
Reed!
Reed.
Not the time, V.
Corporal!
Think you can stand there and bark orders at me? Fuck the fuck off.
Please make your way to the exit.
What? Whoa, I was not expecting that reaction. A lot of guys. We're totally going to be coming through here, guns blazing at some point.
Leaving already? How was the party? You have a good time?
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Good call!
The map is telling me to go this way. Oh, stuff to take. I want a memento.
No stopping, let's go. Fuck off.
Follow me. How'd things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
How about you spill where you been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved. They cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird Pierce and the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line, then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Judy!
Judy. So, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
V, you okay? Disappeared pretty suddenly. Hope you're safely out of the Sapphire. Cooked it dicey for a sec, but we're fine. All according to plan. Nice work. Even if Hansen suspects something, he won't be able to put all the pieces together. At least not yet. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws into me, I thought that was it. Game over. But suddenly you show up. You again. The right place, the perfect time. This isn't over, V. Not anymore. And it looks like we're fighting for the same thing. Let's try to play her, because that's going to go well. That much is clear. And I hope I make this clear too. We'll get the help you need, I promise. After all, we're two sailors on the same sinking ship, you and I. Stay in touch. Gigi's apartment in the evening. I don't know if that means we're going to fast forward through time or not. But let's do that. Since we got some time to kill anyway. Oh God! What the hell did I hit? Hey, I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China. Something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. Is that a mission? Oh, we're just gonna have to remember that. What the hell? I love how these freaking speed bumps just completely throw me sideways. That was awesome. I know how to drive. I'm not drunk. Just had some champagne and whiskey, that's all. Oh God, how did I fishtail?
Hey people, this is Maximum Mike, the voice of Night City.
I don't know if this is gonna stick or not, but let's try to put a... Oh, maybe if we come across it. Where's Little China? Oh, we're gonna be there. Maybe we'll stop by real quick.
Coming straight at you from 107.3 Morrow Rock Radio. Classic Night City tunes. And now, loyal listeners, a special bulletin. Saburo Arasaka, the ancient patriarch of the Arasaka Corporation, has died. Just kidding, folks. You're too smart for that. You and I both know he's not really dead. Saburo Arasaka spent nearly 100 years now on a quest for eternal life. He's guarded around the clock by a private army and lived for the better part of the century in a med-tank designed to regenerate organic tissue. Guys like that, they don't just die. They certainly don't just get murdered by rivals. What would Saburo even be doing in Night City? No, folks, this is a smokescreen for something. And it wouldn't be the first time. If you're old enough to remember the Fourth Corporate War, there was a widespread report that Saburo had been killed by the Japanese FDF in a bid to end the war. Of course, it turned out not to be true, and the war dragged on for another year. No, you can take this one to the bank. It's only a matter of time before Saburo's gonna show up on TV. Ready to take the
Don't think we... Oh, we do have a couple things to sell. Ooh, iconic. 300% headshot damage multiplier, 50% armor penetration, 1.5 second charge time. Tsunami is once again the leader in arms tech innovation. Why? Charged rounds now penetrate through enemies and will bend their trajectory to hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Sounds nasty. Oh, it does change my visibility. Meh. Oh, is it iconic? Yeah, it's got the iconic background. Okay. We'll stash it after.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high magnitude...
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
Something good. Bootleg BD from Lizzie Wizzy's Black Sapphire show. Someone from the Black Sapphire staff scrolled the Lizzie Wizzy show to move it for profit. Oh, that must have been what we were watching. I didn't realize that was her. But Hansen's grunts got to him first and took the BD off of him, head included. Pulled a few strings to get it, the scroll, not the head, to make sure you and Reed weren't on it. BD was clear, so I thought you'd appreciate having a memento from your first FIA field op. Happy scrolling, Alex. I'm curious, can we actually... We won't watch the whole thing because we already did, but just kind of want to see what the angle is and all that.
Wow, es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible! Just dazzling!
How do I fast forward? Oh yeah, okay, now I do recognize the outfit, so. Some ominous shit. I'm stuck. I can't exit out. Oh, that's the headset thing that she gave me too. Oh. Okay, apparently X still worked to exit out. or we just broke it. I think we just broke it. I can't bring up the main menu or anything. Cool. Alt F4. That's sweet. I mean, why would you give me the option of looking at stuff if it doesn't work? Okay. There we go. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. It's still running? I don't see it running. Yeah, cancel the process. All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, grab some water while this is booting up and doing its thing. I'll be right back, guys.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Well, that worked out rather well. I almost had that timed. I don't know where that save last happened. Oh, this is new. Okay then.
Install at your own risk.
Alright, we'll hop into the brain dance thing just so that we did go into it. Just in case that, you know, changes conversation or something. Oh, how'd you like the brain dance? Oh yeah, it was great, thanks. As opposed to like, yo, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't look at it.
Welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a...
I guess I should have saved it just in case. I assume it's okay as long as I don't pull up my phone. We'll let it run for a few seconds and then close it down. Well, for like 5 or 10 seconds.
Wow, es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Oh God, I thought it broke again. Read.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Wait, what? You said it was gonna be like 2 days. That was like, what time is it now? That was an hour and a half ago. Screw you, you can wait. We're going into Judy's. Oh, we gotta talk to Misty. Okay, we'll do that first, because I think there's gonna be more time for the next and possibly last leg of her stuff. And we'll talk to Misty, and then we'll go and continue on. Hey, so Reed told me you're not exactly healthy? Sounded bad, like some real ominous shit. Anything more there I ought to know? Seeing as how we're working together, we're lying on each other. It's nothing. I'm going to do my part. You can be sure of that. Okay, just remember, we're a team now, and it's my life on the line now, too. She's got a point. I mean, I wanted to level with her, but I don't think my guy would.
Wait, don't tell me that's a Jinguchi dress.
$100 a gallon? Jesus.
Scrolled everything Night City has to offer. Now discover Dogtown's dirty little secrets.
Oh my.
The Lena Melina Show. New episode.
What did I just see? Just gonna walk away. Okay, so we can put you away. You away. Johnny's stuff. Oh, I can't put Johnny's stuff away.
Take a moment.
Okay, let's do this. I'm assuming we're going to be fast forwarding like 23 hours. Well, maybe not 23 hours, but like 20 hours. Yeah, pretty close. Tool. Clones everywhere. Open your eyes. Your toothbrush, hairbrush, coffee mug. The FIA is collecting your DNA. They're trying to replace us. You have to go underground. Tell me about it. Ran into an FIA spy just recently. You'll never believe it. But they cloned Lena. I want to do that, but I don't think my guy. Tool. Sounds like you're doing better. Error. Contact not found. I feel like my guy wouldn't necessarily screw around.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
You look familiar?
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Can I buy you a slice of pizza?
Numerous nomad caravans have appeared near city limits in Norfolk and Chara Hill. Some reports suggest...
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Oh, Tom. Okay, I kind of remember you.
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Impressive that you're able to talk while you're drinking.
Come here 'cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
What happened in my
You'll
conversation?
never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
No shit, I wonder why.
Who?
He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself.
Oh. The club owner dude.
I
Wait a
modified
minute.
the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
So aren't you smoking now,
Fine.
Judy?
I'll sit by the window.
You better not be smoking
Body
again.
will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Interesting. Also, not by the window there, bitch.
What's up with you?
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
You not?
Yeah, not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Oh. I'm gonna get my ass handed.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the?
Ah!
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio!
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Okay, okay. That probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and Tiger Claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
This just might work. If we get him in his apartment, where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift?
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know.
Yep.
You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
All right. Thanks. Nice of you to think of that.
Don't mention it. V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Ah, shit!
That's a hell of a way to wake up. Morning. Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run. Didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast. Eat up.
Soy es el machistador, an explosion of taste.
I don't want the food to go to waste. Oh, right there. Ham and cheese sandwich. Booyah! So we got a few days to kill for this to show up, so I guess we'll go do tarot cards and continue spying. Oh, that was not a good turn radius. Silly GPS. Whoa, what happened there?
This is Maximum Mike, the voice of Night City.
Oh, that's my radio. I was like, what the frick? This is an alternative way in.
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a hooded figure, star, pentagram behind him. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own, with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard?
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something?
Thingamabob.
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Thanks.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Sheesh, you're a real chum, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
It's such a cop-out. Follow your heart. Really? Oh, Gary's gone now. No more body for Gary. Safe house. Yeah, alright, let's continue with Spycraft. I wanted that exit. Whoops, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Ah, it wasn't the right turn. That's like the third time now that I've done that. Every time we come this way, I always turn too soon because the stupid GPS system sucks. I like how the system still lets us in. We've been basically told to get out of Dodge. The system still lets us in. Oh God!
Hello, Downtown. This is Kurt Hansen. Good news. Yesterday we completed some necessary repairs at the hospital. 2 months of hard work have finally paid off. Starting today, the hospital and its staff will be operating under our protection. Any stitches? A new leg? Report directly to Dr. Robertson. More news to come shortly.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands.
Thanks.
Invisible poor, fancy.
A ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the...
Did we not talk about this?
Like a...
Veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient. With the NCPD's cooperation, Militech has already announced a retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the break.
Boiler room.
Been here before, Reed.
last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like Medellin. Or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check. Personality theft? Check. Oh, and gross overconfidence? Big check. Thought you didn't believe in coincidences.
Alex.
Gave her free reign back then, too.
That's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
See, we're getting along as always.
Ah, V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other sitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled corp tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somi that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman.
Cool.
Spending big money on kids' luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Hear a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
But that brings up what I was saying earlier, where if we're going to pretend to be net runners, we should know something about net running. Because that stuff is definitely going to come up. FIA Operation Recon in Dogtown. Barhest, subgroup led by Ross Ulmer, engaged in smuggling operations. Contraband regularly includes arms, drugs, cyberware, and biohacking products. Large and well-armed group on site. Voodoo Boys, subgroup led by netrunner Oyo Zarin, engaged in encryption of personal data running through the servers at the stadium. Provides regular net running and technological support to Barfest. Scavengers, subgroup led by Unknown, operation support needed. Primarily engaged in arms trafficking, contraband is transported under the guise of humanitarian aid shipments.
Huh, interesting.
Multiple organized criminal activity added to the map. I'm assuming it's like these things?
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning. It's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers.
Hazard
Not about to
index.
pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
How does she know we need fixing?
Answer to me with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close. To Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it, before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Why are you looking at each other?
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
I take more guns from you?
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving So-Mi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And So-Mi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will, is that right?
It's not wrong.
So we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways, we're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep, saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
That place?
The stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
So, not using Delamain?
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Trunk op? The hell does that mean?
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think your nearest station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
I want to read your messages. I want to read your messages. Boo.
Already announced a retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the break.
Generators! Filters! Injection pumps!
You sounded very excited by that. So I saw during the little briefing thing, because I was trying to pay attention to the voice. The dude, who I assume is who I'm impersonating.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
Okay.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, till we can take that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. But see you soon.
Okay. One or the other, or can I do both of these? Oh, like she gave me bonus points, basically. That's okay. I was kind of hoping that there would be extra options or something. Why is it telling me where the fuck? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, no, I want to... Alright, let's save it here. And see if this causes issues with the other thing.
All running away as fast as you can.
Mom, don't talk like that. You know it's not true.
Think I don't got eyes?
Today, Holmes. Come on, don't keep me waiting.
How do... Oh. Or not. There we go. Oh god. People don't like me.
Mon cher, vous d'aller. Poussière, ça va
Oh, that could have gone smoother.
He's crazy!
That's right. You better run away. I'm crazy. Why is this screen not showing up on my map? Archived conversation. Hey, Artem. Heard that you can get your hands on a bomb for me. You heard right? But I need the kind with maximum fuck shit up payload. Can I ask you what you're fucking up? A church. Church? Yeah, church. That one in Pacifica? That's the one. Make the voodoos go boom booms. Wait for them to pile in. I get on the roof, then bust ass out of there. How the fuck can you get up to the roof? The way one normally gets on a roof. Why not put the bomb in the church? Or below it? Why all the fucking questions? It's a roof bomb. End of discussion. Make death rain from above. But the building won't collapse. You don't know that. Yes, I do know that. Just give me the fucking bomb. You're a stubborn shit. Why does my... Oh, because I was reading the... There's still a blue thing up here.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
Sophisticated enough that we need to do this twice at least.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
To the next one. I mean, it doesn't say that meeting with Songbird is optional, so... I'm assuming we're okay doing this first. Why did my fucking objective just change? Oh my god, game. Like, no reason whatsoever. It just decided, nope, you're no longer going to this tracking station. You are now gonna meet with Songbird. Wow.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Are you dead?
Hey, that your mom? She Doing all right?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
Sure about that? Dunno. Maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BDing. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Borked.
Really, guys?
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for
really?
1,000 ads. Interested?
I mean, we got money. I mean, we got like, what, 2.8 million?
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So? Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it.
You made me pay $1,000 to play a game with you. Super. Also, pretty sure this is it.
Fuck.
Ow. Ugh. Maybe not.
Like we said, ice cold.
You didn't say anything. I was literally just about to say that. Like, you have not said anything.
Ice cold. Warmer. Getting hot. Warmer.
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid? Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
You got 2 surefire fixes. Hard reboot or hard kick. Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That is one thing I do like about the DLC. Is that Johnny seems to be more interactive when we have these hiccups. Arnold P.T. Malone. What? Someone ought to give old Ronnie a Pulitzer for this one. Except I ain't in the mood to write it all down proper. Get this. The scabs are trying to bring back dinosaurs over there in Organtopia. Dinos, V. Hope it's Triceratops. Love those little fuckers. Yeah. Triceratops for the win! But seriously, the scabs had worse ideas. So who knows? Fingers crossed they actually pull off this harebrained scheme, huh? Triceratops be Nova as fuck, and fucking picture this. Once they got that Triceratops, they start selling tickets to go see the little guy. And then the whole fucking world will comes in to see it. Talking millions, billions of eddies pouring into the hood here. Revitalizing and shit. Fuck, old Ronnie's got some dust in his eye just thinking about it. Don't think that's possible. Man, who knows what's possible in this day and age? You ask me, ain't nothing but out of reach. Later, Triceragator. That's a little forced. Encryption key received. Nice work. I'll get a start on tracking Aurori and Americ. As soon as they're near Dogtown, we'll know. We're in business. Signal from the tracker is live. Don't forget, once you get the green light from S, you'll contact me immediately. We're at a point now where a delay could sabotage everything. Is this a bad time to mention? Like, at midnight, I gotta go back to NC and help free some sex dolls? Want a drink? Know a good bar. Oh, that's Pam. Hey V, now that you got those pesky transceivers all sorted, how about stopping by the Moth? Kick back, take a breather. I already got a bottle open, the kind for special occasions. What do you say? The hardest part of a mission is always the waiting. Sure we got time for that? Of course we do. And don't act like it wasn't the same kind of shit for you at Arasaka, because I don't buy it. Besides, you really want to do something right now? Be there in a jiffy? Not gonna turn down drinks. Now that's the attitude of a real pro. I'll be here. Okay, so that's optional. So let's do that then. Because we could miss out. Apparently that didn't stick. Meet at... I was just afraid it was going to be like one or the other kind of thing where like we meet for a drink and then it fast forwards time to like 2 a.m. so we miss Songbird. Or we go see Songbird and then we miss the drink. I was afraid it was going to be like a mutually exclusive option. Sorry, chewing on some ice, like always. And the freaking mission objective changed again. Come on, game. Wow.
Blind down. No scrolling. Over and out.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Closed down because it's like 1 in the afternoon. The Moth drink menu. Broseph, ice cold for working folk. Bourbon to take the edge off after a long day. Rye whiskey, add some spice to your life. Nye cola, if the rye whiskey was a mistake. Vodka, if the Nye cola was an even bigger mistake. Moth cocktail, health special. Which we still don't know what was in it.
Do this often? Drink solo?
Often? Not the word I'd use. I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, but we're a big enough jackass that we don't care about other people.
Didn't want to be alone with your nerves, huh?
Always used to tell myself, cut the jitters, Alex, you don't get nervous. But for a while now, I've been trying to be more honest with myself. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
Oh my god, this isn't actually her and she's gonna show us the real her.
This happen often? These moments you pine for your old self?
Lately, all the time. But I know the old me is long gone. I'm a different person now. Somewhere under all these masks. Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Head of Arasaka counter intel and NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. Me sitting at his desk. Nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza and the feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah.
I want back in. Can we not play a guy who wants back in, please? Whoa.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a braindance star.
Should you be drinking your own stock like this?
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To your future, your career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V. Really.
I totally mean that.
Ooh, I love this song.
Not trying to get into your pants at all. Oh, we are going to have a drunken sleepover tonight.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
This meaning?
Doing shit, just cuz. No forethought. Carefree relaxing.
I love our dance animations. They're just so horrible.
You'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement. See you soon, V.
I don't think we played our cards right. There's some pretty heavy drinking at 11 a.m.
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting code.
What did I do to get the cops after me?
What, he crawled into a hole or something? Drop the search. Over and out.
Oh, okay. I ran over a person that time. I kinda deserve the cops on that one.
Well, here we are.
I thought you said we were going to meet in person.
You and me, face to face.
Shank. Can't do that right now. This is not face to face.
Sure we're alone. Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not my corporate background at all, speaking.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
Dance, clown,
And
dance.
it means I trust you.
Uh-huh.
Come over here.
Still feels like you're playing me. And random guy comes out and ships me.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
It's a cool spot.
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie, too. Sells the best scout dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
I feel like she knew that we knew, so she's trying to buy us goodwill by confessing.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it.
Yeah, but also a valuable
Fucked
bargaining
everything
chip.
up. I know, V. But I had no choice.
I'd say best case, you probably lose your freedom. Worst case, yeah, you die.
I'm here.
Still
Ready to
don't
talk.
understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall.
That's
And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
You're a tool to me. Corporal background.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Blackwall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually somebody else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Can we lie?
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reached past the Blackwall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join his serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah, with you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission. Grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
So, if she's telling the truth, then it basically sounds like she'll cure me in like 3 weeks. I feel like this is a pretty big inflection point.
Should be pretty clear. I mean, to survive, too.
I appreciate your honesty. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
B status report.
Reed, hey, I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
So Me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. About her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Unification war trinkets? What? Shank, you did a preem job, know that? We tuned the BD and it's really taken off. The stores happen. Peeps are even coming from NC. We even thought about moving there because Linda wants to keep working with us and she dog tired of D-Town. I was glad to hear it. Don't care about people, won't ask about them. Shit, for the first time in forever, it's like I can see the future, clearly, loud in front of me. Deja vu. Been thinking about our conversation. Couldn't shake this feeling of deja vu. You awakened a memory that had faded, one I can enjoy again. Memory of what? Another conversation I had once with a close friend. Honest, real, no ulterior motives. V, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch, always looking over my shoulder, do you know what that's like? Unfortunately, I do. Guessed as much. I've seen in you what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. A trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the more reason we need to stick together. Trying to think what the decision will be. Either to let her go or to what? Give her up to Reed or something?
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Frida? That's how you say that name? I never would have got that.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
Oh, well, in that case.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Reed's here?
V, good to see you.
Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Not give me any breathing room, huh? Trust an issue?
Just looking out. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
I don't know. I feel like they're switching now. I feel at this stage we can now trust Songbird, and we can't trust Solomon. I mean, I don't trust them both, but I feel like that's what the writers are going for. Where like now he's starting to have an ulterior motive.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can't.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere. Including Myers.
Want to ask you a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
I want to say the liar, but that's... I feel like that's laying our cards on the table.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
But if she can sense it, she would probably not get close enough for it to be effective.
Sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
That sounds a lot more aggressive than a passive ice defense.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
Okay, no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
Did she just tell me to relax and submit? I don't like this. Who says that? Ooh, let's read your messages. Is that Idris Elba? Yep. Yeah, they Keanu's in the base game, and he's actually in the expansion a decent amount. And then for the expansion, the celebrity is Idris Elba. Special request. I have an urgent request for your services. A friend of mine is applying for a position of great responsibility in a very specific industry. The scope of their duties and associated risks requires unique cyberware. I know you have a busy schedule and this would require some reshuffling on your part, but I assure you their employer, who I am not at liberty to name, will compensate you generously. I understand. Call me and we'll set a time. New unit inquiry.
Sit, please.
I've received several inquiries and offers about DYX77.9, one of which practically leapt off my screen. I sent out all my usual feelers, but found a lot of zilch. Can you ping me if anything pops up on your radar in DT? It's your lucky day. I got hit and I'm willing to negotiate price on your behalf. I expect lower than usual rate because we're dealing with a prototype batch. This means no manufacturer's guarantees, no warranties. I see no red flags, but once it's tested, I'll let you know for sure. An early look at spec text shows promise. Great. And be honest, Frida? I think that's how you pronounce her name. Would you sell one of these in your own clinic? I would and I will. I have a client in mind for one already. Perfect. Then I await your SIG to hash out payment and transport details for the rest. Old friend. My dear Frida, I know it's been ages and I'm truly sorry. I found myself in a few rough patches that forced me to go offline for a time. This most recent patch, some friends of friends are willing to put me up while I recovered. Nothing serious. I only mention it because on my third day in their company, they played Come As Sunshine over breakfast. What? Jesus, how many years had it been, I wondered. I was literally crying out loud for crying out loud. They didn't know what to do with me. Do you remember how we used to dance? No rhythm, no grace, moving our feet often more to static than actual music on that old radio? And girl, did we howl! I'm still surprised I had that in me. Shit, I even remember Tim and how he used to gawk at you like a nervous goat. Anyway, I suppose I'm writing to you now because that was the last time I ever really felt at home. Anywhere. I miss you, fierce F. I think you're the last person I ever let myself truly get to know. Recently thought I had myself a great man too, but found out quickly I was sorely mistaken. But that's another story for another time. I know these old memories don't mirror the people we are now, but since hearing that song again, I just can't shake the feeling that I lost something important in my life. I'm not asking you to follow me as I head east. I just want you to know I was thinking of you. Don't be a stranger. Mabel. Combat Zone. Chapter 1. A Peaceful Night's Rest. Do I really have to submit? Heard of this tech.
This tech? I actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox.
Yeah, I'm a little scared.
Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Oh, that's a bad time to wake up. Oh, Jesus! Oh, don't you roll my face up. Don't you roll my Oh! I am legitimately about to get sick. Fuck me. This anesthetic sucks.
I should have. How many fingers am I holding up?
Fuck off, yeah.
Not now, Johnny. Fuck off, please.
You missed me. Warms the cockles, truly. So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good. Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, Found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Reed, I understand, but I don't get what you have against her.
Let's just say I know where they're both coming from. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions.
I should have put you completely
Try not to
on it.
forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Did the doctor just tell me she should have put me completely under? What the fuck? You're taking my face off!
Some help you've been.
Just don't do anything either of us will regret later. Not you, not me. And don't kid yourself. Both of them need you, but neither trusts you.
That's kind of how I feel about them.
The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
I want to say might see me again to get this undone, but I don't know if I want to have my face peeled off to get it undone.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
She put in the super aggressive ice software thing. Looks like I don't see it. Three in the morning. Great. I've seen that face before.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in the city center, headed out direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Attention all residents.
Well, V, it's game time. Everything on the line. But I'm with you all the way, okay? Not going anywhere. We need you dialed on the mission. Of course. Just remember, whatever happens, we'll get out of this. Oh, God. I am legitimately a little queasy after that. Oh, man. Okay, what do we got here? Surprised we haven't got the two last gigs for hands yet. And we haven't come across any more relic stuff. Okay. So that sounds like this is the point of no return for the DLC. That's the point of no return for the story. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Doesn't seem to be triggering for some reason. And we're not doing that. So I think we're pretty good. Alright. I'm going to call it there for the night. And I think, at least it sounds like, we're going to finish this off tomorrow. Or at least the DLC, at least. I think we're still waiting on Judy to do her thing. And I'm pretty sure we need to wait a few days after that to wrap up her stuff. But if we're good to finish the game before then, I think we won't worry about doing the last of her stuff. Because I don't think we would know. I only know that from the first playthrough. So, kind of playing with this guy, we wouldn't know about that. I don't know who I'm gonna choose. I got a corporal background, so it's gonna be whoever is the best tool for me. But I honestly don't know. I feel they're both using me, that's for sure. And I don't think... I'm gun to my head, make the choice right now. I think we're going to go with Reed. Simply because I think he is the best tool to have afterwards. And with the corporal background, we're seeing everyone as tools. Whereas with Song, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, again, this is a total switch on how this started. Songbird, I feel like, is a little more trustworthy now. But we also have to assume that she's not going to go Nova. And it does sound like it's going to be like a few weeks for her to come back with a cure. Solomon, I can see him betraying us. And not holding up his end of the deal. So I think right now, Songbird is more likely to keep her word, assuming she's going to stay sane enough to keep her word. Whereas Solomon is the bigger fish to have, but is probably less likely to keep his word. I don't know. I gotta think about this. Luckily, I don't stream on Tuesdays anymore. Possibly, maybe. So that gives us a couple of days to think about it. I really don't know who I'm going to pick. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm babbling. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.